Hello and a very good morning to all our viewers and welcome back. So it's the last league match of this tournament, and after that final will be played. Last league match of Future Stars Cricket Championship. It's been played between Ruca and Success 11. So everyone is out in the middle, and the news from the center is that Success 11 they have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. The batsmen of Success 11 are out in the middle. Kengar and Pawar are the opening batsmen. Pane, right arm medium fast bowler, is going to start the proceedings with the new ball for Ruka. He's got the new ball in his hand. Just waiting for the umpire's word to start the proceedings. Everything set for the last league match. 20 over per side. Two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle for the first 6 overs. So there is an opportunity for the batsman to score some quick runs. There is a slip in place for Mane, and Kengar is on strike. He's going to face the first ball for Success 11. Here comes the first ball. Mane to Kengar. Oh, knocks him over, knocks him over. What a dream start for the fast bowler Mane. Kengar gone for first ball, golden duck in. Success 11 have lost their first wicket. That is a ripper to start off. Absolute peach of a delivery from the fast bowler. Look at that. Straight wicket to wicket. Batsman wanted to flick it on the leg side, and middle stump goes out for a walk. The three Kengar is gone for first ball, golden duck. What a dream start for Mane and for Ruka. First ball, right on the money. Middle stump goes out for a walk. That is a superb start. That is a dream start here for the bowler. New batsman Dhoni is at the crease. And Mane has got his tail up, getting the wicket. He will be full of confidence here. Now two slips in place. Down the leg side, down the leg side. That will be the first runs on the board for Success 11. It comes in form of wide down the leg side. Has to bowl that delivery again. Two slips in place. There is a lot of pressure now on Success 11. Remember, they won the toss, decided to bat first. And first delivery, middle stump gone out for a walk. Pawar will be on strike, the left-hander. For him, there bat and he will get past the infield. That's what he was trying to do in the last few overs. And it's another boundary from the bat of Pawar. He's looking really, really good and dangerous. Third boundary of the over, 12 runs coming from the Chavan's over. And after 7, Success 11, 60 for 1. Nicely handled and nicely played. Again outside the off stump, open the face of the bat in the gap. No chance for the fielder at backward point. And ball races away quickly for 4 runs. 60 for 1. Expensive last over from Chavan against the left-hander Pawar. 39 of 32 now with 7 boundaries. Whereas on the other hand, Dhone playing a second fiddle role in this partnership. 11 of 10 with a couple of boundaries. So spin from the other hand. Dhone will be on strike. 11 of 10. Out of the 60, he has just contributed 11 runs. He has been playing the role of a second fiddle. There is a slip in place for the spinner. Sheikh has got the ball in his hand. One slip in place for the leg spinner. Ayan Sheikh starts off with a flighted delivery. Batsman wanted to play a big shot on the leg side. Just ball went under the bat of the batsman and he gets away. Ayan Sheikh has got the ball this time. Flighted delivery. Hoiks it on the leg side. Hasn't got the timing at all. There is a chance for the fielder. But there is a confusion and the chance goes begging here. A catch which should have been taken. Confusion in the deep on the leg side. And the fielder make mess of that catch. Flighted delivery. Wanted to hoik it all over the leg side. Two fielders collide. And the catch goes begging. Dhone survives another one. There is another one. But this time it's clean. This time it's gone all the way for 6. He moves into the 20s, Dhone. 4 followed by a 6, adding insult to the injury. If earlier one was a dropped catch, this time he made sure he hits it straight down the ground. He made sure that he hits it all the way for 6 over the bowler's head. No chance for anyone as it sails way, way over the boundary line. Moves into the 20s here. This time he cuts it on the back foot, beats the backward point. It's another boundary. Yes, it will be. Expensive start from Ayan Sheikh, the leg spinner. 4-6 for 14 of the over so far. And now the runs are coming thick and fast for Success 11 and their batsmen. All of a sudden, Dhone has decided to put the foot on the accelerator. And as a result, look at that, short and wide. He rocks on the back foot, and easy picking for him. Beats the backward point fielder and into the boundary. What's happening? What's happening? It's another 6. It's another 6 down the ground. Moves into the 30s. Wow. 6-4, 4-6 in this over. Another flighted delivery, allowing the batsman to get under the ball. And it's the same result. 6 more runs straight down the ground. Another flighted delivery. He wanted to come down the track, but this time he was forced to play for a single. 21 of the over. Expensive over from Sheikh, the leg spinner. And after 8, Success 11 are going at a very healthy run rate of over 10. 81 for 1 after 8. Another change in the bowling after that expensive over from the leg spinner. Another leg spinner comes into the attack. Patil, 21 runs from the first over from the leg spinner. The last over was very, very expensive. It just made things easy for the batting team as that over was the much needed accelerator which the batsmen of Success 11 were looking for. And now they will come all guns blazing as they have just lost a wicket here. Dhoni 32 of 17 now. He's on the attack. Still one slip in place. Another flighted delivery. He hoists it on the leg side. No chance for the fielder. There was a fielder. He got a hand to it, but he was not able to stop the ball from going down to the boundary line. And it's another boundary from the bat of Dhoni. He's going at a strike rate of 200 at the moment. 36 of 18. 5 boundaries to go with a couple of sixes. Flight, another mistake that leg spinner is doing through the mid wicket. There were two fielders, but he's still able to find the gap and get the ball to the boundary line. Again, a flighted one. This time hits it straight down the ground. Wanted to get a piece of that, but no timing on that occasion from Dhoni. So it will be a single. A much better over as compared to the earlier one. The left-hander will face his first delivery in a couple of overs. I don't know why there is a slip in place since the batsmen are hitting boundaries for fun at the moment, playing with bowlers. Oh, lovely, a bit of turn, lovely delivery. And has he got the wicket? Yes, he has. In fact, Patil strikes with the ball, the leg spinner. And against the run of play, Success 11 have lost the wicket. It's a good innings for Pawar, comes to an end 39 of 33, and he has to depart. Clever piece of stumping from the wicket keeper as the batsman finds himself short of the crease. The leg spinner Patil striking in his very first over, and the dangerous looking partnership has finally been broken. Ruca will feel a sigh of relief as this partnership was threatening to take the game away from the hands of the opposition. And Ruka will be very happy that they have got the second wicket down. Pawar missing out on a well deserved half century by 11 runs. He was batting really well. He negotiated the hard time in the first 6 overs where the ball was doing a bit, but unfortunately, trying to play a sweep shot, find himself short of the crease. Clever piece of awareness and stumping from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. It brings the new man in, Amle at number 4, and he places Pawar. Played beautifully well. A lovely one, lovely delivery. Played it with soft hands, and he will straight away get off the mark with a single down to backward point. Last delivery coming up, just 6 of the over, and a wicket. So what he will try to do now, 37 of 19. Will he try to get after the bowler if there is extra bit of flight, or he play sensibly since his fellow partner is back in the pavilion in this over only. Lighted delivery down the leg side, way down the leg side. This is poor. I don't know what Polo was thinking on that occasion, but it's a wide. Lighted delivery tries to go big on the leg side. A half-hearted appeal of the outside edge. from the bowler. That is a very good over from Patil. His first one, 7 came from it. And a wicket. Finally, the partnership ended. And at the end of 9, Success 11, 88 for 2. Strange and surprising move from the captain as the handshake is continuing. New batsman in. He was hammered all over the ground by Dhoni in the previous over, gave away 21 runs. Still, captain is sticking to him as he's bowling his second over. Dhoni on strike now. Will he try to go after the bowler? Will he try to get big? Yes, he tries to get big, but misses the ball. So it doesn't gonna matter if the wicket falls on the other hand or not. It's gonna be the same approach from Dhoni, from the looks of it. 37 of 21, the aggressor so far in this innings. Again, flighted delivery hits it straight down the ground. There is a fielder, but he will just be a spectator as the ball sails way over his head. Long off was in play for a moment, but in the end, the ball sails way, way over his head, and it's another 6 right from the middle of the bat. Beautiful timing on that occasion. At one moment, I thought that has hit the ball straight into the hands of the fielder at long off. A full toss, wavered on the leg side, helped the ball along its way, moves into 47, just 3 runs shy of a half century, 99 for 2. They're really going strongly at the moment. Success 11. The bowling has been so poor from Ruca and the bowlers giving away freebies down the leg side. Easy picking for a batsman like this, the right hander who is hitting the ball, who is watching the ball like a football. Dhoni, 47 of 23, 3 runs shy of a half century. Change of angle is coming around the wicket. Flighted delivery, he hits it straight, he hits it clean, and he hits it all the way for 6. And that 6 brings up a half century on the board for Dhoni. What a blistering innings this has been from Dhoni. 53 of 24 deliveries, 6 boundaries, 6 sixes, going at a strike rate of over 200. And the change of angle for the bowler hasn't worked. As the result is the same. It's Dhoni who is taking the attack to Ayan Sheikh, and more often than not, is getting the boundaries. 100 comes up with that shot for Success 11. Mahesh Dhoni. This time over inside out, over extra cover. Hasn't got the timing at all. Will they come back for the second run? Yes, they will. Another expensive over from Sheikh. 21 from his previous one. Another expensive over. 21 from his previous one. 18 in this one. 107 for 2 at halfway mark. Success 11. Welcome back. First over after drinks, the leg spinner. Limane has got the ball in his hand. A soft touch on the back foot opens the face of the bat. The result is going to be same. The boundaries are coming thick and fast. This time from the bat of Hamle, he gets his first boundary too. Nelson is the score now. Loss of 2 wickets. Success 11 going along very, very strongly, hitting boundaries at will. These two batsmen, especially the batsman of Success 11, that is. On the other hand, Dhoni, 55 of 25, Armless 6 of 3, just arrived at the crease, got the boundary. Nelson on the score. Short delivery, he hits it straight down the ground. Protection in the deep in form of long on, so another single. Wanted the second. There was no run. Mahesh done the pick of the batsman so far for Success 11, 53, 55, in fact, of 25, going at a strike rate of over 200. 6 boundaries, 4 sixes. He's the man so far for Success 11. Much better line and length from Livane. They've got 3 leg spinners so far in their team. Patil played really well, and I was surprised when Patil wasn't given another over. Giving away 4 runs from the next 5 deliveries. And that will be the end of the first over after drinks. 8 runs coming from the first over after drinks. 11 overs gone. Success 11. 115 for 2. Umpires making sure that it was a 6 delivery legal over, just making sure if there's still 1 delivery left in that over or that over has been completed. If it was a 6 ball over or still 1 delivery left, if you think still 1 delivery left in this over, and will that be the end of the over? As a single from Dhoni, he will keep strike with himself for the next over. Looks like it's going to be now swing from both the ends. Patel, his first over 1 for 7, 116 for 2 in 11 overs. Wide wanted the batsman the wide, but nice decision from the umpire as he just got in the line and length of the bowler. Appeal from the wicketkeeper. This time the correct decision as umpire has to spread his arms. Wide given by the umpire. The bowler was really lucky that he got away on the previous delivery. Just a hint of turn, just a hint of turn. Clever bowling, clever bowling from the leg spinner Patel. He's just bowling that outside the off stump wide line length. Oh, leading edge, leading edge. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be. And it's another wicket, second wicket for Patel, third wicket for Success 11 is down. Cleverly bowled from Patel. The batsman was frustrated, Amole, as he was bowling way, way wide outside the off stump. And this time he just bowls it on the stumps. The batsman wanted to whip it on the leg side. Thickish outside edge and a soft dismissal for Amle. He's gone. Success 11 have lost their third wicket. And it's 117 for 3. One seven for 3. The new batsman Jadhav on the crease and he joins Tone. Who is at the non-strikers end, 57 of 27. Couple of wickets so far for Patel. He's on fire with the ball, the leg spinner. New man in Jadhav on strike. And plays it with soft hands. Lovely looking forward defense. Targeting the stumps, Patel on that occasion to the new batsman. Couple of wickets now gone for Success 11. Slower, much slower through the air. Another good over. Just a run in form of a wide. So far, no run with the bat in this over. Last delivery coming up. Again tries to bowl the wide line length. He hits it straight down the ground. Jadhav will get off the back with that single down to long off. And he will keep the strike with himself for the next over. 2 runs coming from that exceptional over for Patel. 12 overs have been gone. Success 11 are 118 for 3. Powerful shot through mid wicket down the ground. And it's the first boundary from the bat of Jadhav. Straight away, he joins the party. He's into the act. Gets the boundary early in his innings. Rimai continuing the leg spinner. Again, a boundary on the first delivery of the over automatically puts the pressure on the bowling team. When you got a boundary on the first delivery, 122 is the score. The current run rate is over 10 at the moment. Let's it go to the wicket keeper. Just wanting to see if there is any kind of turn. Good comeback, really good comeback from the bowler, Libane. After hitting for 4 on the first delivery, comes back nicely with a couple of dot deliveries to Jadhav. The inflated delivery ended up bowling a full toss. Opens the face of the bat down to the third man. It's another boundary, second boundary of the over. Yadav is now looking good and confident. He will full toss out the off stump. He takes it with 4 hands as he slices the ball through backward point and third man for another boundary. Second of the innings and second of the over. He moves to 9 of 7. 126 for 3. We are into the 13th over, and this rate they will easily get towards the total of close to 200. 9 runs off the over. One delivery to go. Just bit on the expensier side. Limane, 18 runs given. Last delivery coming up. He is one of the experienced lad. Loads of experience for him. And he hits it straight down the ground. The ball is in the air. And he has been holed out. Dhone has been holed out in the deep on the last delivery of the second over. Limane, the experienced lad, strikes. And it's a big wicket flighted delivery outside the off stump. The batsman wanted to take on the bowler. He hits it down the ground, but couldn't clear the infield. And it's an easy catch for the fielder at wide long on. A big wicket, big fishes going back to the pavilion for Success 11. And they will be delighted, Ruca, to see the back of that man going back to the pavilion. It's the fourth wicket down. 127 for 4 after 13. 127 for 4. They were 85 for 1. And now 127 for 4. They've lost 43 wickets within the 50 run. And it will be Patil who is going to continue. The leg spinner, the duo of the leg spinner Patil and Limai, turning things on in their favor for Ruka in the bowling. Another flighted delivery. Yadav plays it straight down the ground. Dhotre is the new batsman who replaces the dangerous looking batsman Dhone. Dhotre is the new batsman. Wide outside the off stump, way wide. Every now and then he has tried to bowl that delivery close to the wide line. Again, another one. This will be a wide, couple of wides. Remember, it's a new batsman, so you have to try to put the pressure on the new batsman rather than giving away freebies in form of wides. Oh, he hits it straight. He hits it straight. Has he got the timing? No, he hasn't. In fact, he's really lucky that he didn't hit it straight to the fielder down the ground. He gets off the mark, not the way he would have liked Dhotre for 13 into his third over. Flighted delivery outside the off stump. He takes on the bowler. He takes on the bowler. And he finds the gap. Poor fielding from the fielder at wide long off. That should have been stopped. Really poor. The bowler will be not happy as a couple of runs has resulted into the boundary. That's another boundary from the bat of the new batsman, Jadhav. And now he swings it hard on the leg side. The ball is in the air. Will that be another boundary? Yes, it will be. You bet it will be another boundary. So back to back boundaries from the bat of Jadhav. Now he has started to change gears here. And he has said after the two set batsmen are out and back in the pavilion, he's going to take on the attack to the opposition. Nothing bad on that occasion. Just sweeps it in the gap. And that's 4 more runs from the bat of Jadhav. 19 of 12. Expensive over this one from Patil. They're coming back for the second. Good running, really good running. Expensive over from Patil. 14 runs coming from that. 14 overs gone. And Success 11, 1 for 1 for 4. So 6 overs left in the innings. They will be eyeing anything over 200. The way they are going, Dhotre on strike. Himai has got the ball in his hand. Oh, that's poor, really poor. They have given back the strike easily to the batsman Jadhav, who has started to take the attack to the bowling team. Ruka, as a new batsman, you will try to put pressure on the new batsman and try to fancy more balls as much as you can to bowl to him. Trying to be cheeky, trying to play the scoop shot, trying to play the scoop shot, ended up successfully, and that will be another boundary. He moves into the 20s. Cheeky, but the result he was after, he got that result, and it's four more runs from the bat of Jadhav. It's looking dangerous now. 146 for four, success 11, 4 runs shy of 150 on the board. We are into the 15th over, and the bowlers have no answer. That is the boundary. The previous one sits on one knee, tried to scoop it over the wicketkeeper's head. 147 for four, third three deliveries so far. Six of the over. Lovely one, lovely one. Goes past the outside edge of Dhotri, the new batsman. He is new to the crease, so he will take a couple of deliveries to try to get set in and then try to go after the bowler. Playing it with soft hand, playing it in the gap for another single. 7 runs already from this over. Still one ball to go. Himay, the leg spinner. Oh, goes past the outside edge. That is a ripper to end the 15th over. Jadhav 26 of 16. What a delivery. That was last ball of the last over. And after 15, 148 for 4. Five overs have been left. Last ball of the last over was absolute peach of a delivery from Levi. 1 for 25 in his 3 overs. Patel is continuing. He's going to bowl out here. 2 for 23 in his 3 overs. We'd love to pick up one more wicket against his name before the quota of his 4 overs completed. 2 for 23. And he is the man who just brings his team back into the game. Has not allowed the batsman to settle after the wickets. Ball goes past the outside edge. This is lovely bowling from the two leg, leg spinners. The previous one, he goes past the outside edge of, and now Dhotre pulls it on the leg side. Deep mid wicket, there is a protection, so it will just be another single. 149 for 4. He hits it straight down the ground. There is a fielder. There is a fielder. But he's really lucky, Jadhav. It didn't go into the hands. The boundaries are big, not that short. 150 comes up with a single on the previous delivery. This time way, way outside the off stump. 151 for 4. We are into the 16th over. Flighted delivery again from Patil. Just once coming in this over. This is really good. Good fight back from the bowlers of Ruka. At one stage, they were going over 10, 10.5, and now the run rate is under 10. They have done exceptionally well, the bowlers of Ruka, picking up 3 wickets early. And now another partnership is started to build in the middle for Success 11. Again, trying to be cheeky, and it will end an exceptional spell from Patel. 2 for 27 in 4 overs. 16 overs have been gone. 152 for 4 with 4 overs to go. And interesting, Chavan, the right arm medium fast bowler who was bowling medium fast in the first 2 overs, he comes back into the attack as a spinner, the left arm spinner, and picks up another wicket. The arm ball goes through the defense of the batsman and knocks the middle stump. It's the 5th wicket down. So half the side is down for Success 11 with a score 152 for 5 now. Chavan picks up a wicket, his first in the innings, and his first as a left arm spinner. That is really interesting. His first 2 overs, he bowled as a medium pacer, and now he has decided he's going to bowl the left arm spin for the next 2 overs. And it came as handy as he picks up a wicket on the very first delivery as the left arm spinner. The quicker one, the arm ball, hurried onto the batsman and knocks the middle stump out. 152 for 5. Right hander replaces the right hander. Ruca versus Success 11. Hits it straight back to the bowler, the new batsman Pawar. The last few overs, the bowlers of Ruka have kept things tight, picked up wickets at regular intervals, and doesn't allow the partnership to build on strongly in the middle. And as a result, the current run rate, which was way over 10, is now under 10. Another one, lovely delivery outside the off stump. This has been exceptional over so far from the left arm spinner. 4 dot deliveries. We are into the 17th over. Remember, quicker one again. 5 dot deliveries. 5 dot deliveries from the left arm spinner Chavan. Still one delivery to go. Will he bowl a maiden, the 17th one? A maiden wicket for War. 4 dot deliveries. It's in the air, it's in the air, and in the gap. So Pawar will finally get off the mark with a couple of runs on the very last delivery. A very successful over from Chavan comes to an end. Couple of runs and a wicket on from that one. And at the end of 17, Success 11, 154 for 5. And that couple of good overs from the bowling team, Success 11 finds themselves short of that 200 run mark on the board. They still require 46 runs, which will be really difficult as to achieve those 46 runs. They have to go of a run rate of over 15 at the moment. The run rate is just 9.06. So Mane comes back into the attack for the last 3 overs. He picked up a first wicket of the Success 11 on the very first delivery. He comes back into the attack. Was expensive, 1 for 23. Bowling the 18th over. Right on the money, right on the money. A huge, huge appeal. Last 7 deliveries, just 2 runs coming. Exceptional bowling from Ruca and their bowlers. This has been a brilliant comeback from their bowlers in the last few overs. They were 81 for 85 for 1 and now they are 54 for 5. They've lost 4 wickets cheaply. Another one struck on the pads. So there was just a couple of runs in the last over from Chavan and now Mane bowling his second spell starts off with a couple of dot deliveries. Jadhav so far who was looking good, 27 of 21. And ball staying really, really low, beats everybody. Everybody, the batsman, the wicket keeper on its way and races away into the boundary. And as a wicket keeper or the bowler, you can't do anything. 4 runs have come in form of byes. Bowler will not be happy as he bowled a very good delivery and ended up going for 4 runs for his team. Run off the bat so far. Lovely, good delivery. A short delivery, cleverly bowled from Mane. Again, 4 dot delivery, still no run with the bat. The last 10 deliveries, they are only able to score 2 runs with the bat. They are struggling now in the last few overs, the death overs, which are very crucial for both the sides. At the moment, Ruka are dominating these death overs with the ball by bowling too many dot deliveries. This time he tries to bowl the full toss, wanted to hammer it on the leg side, surprise the batsman, and he again got away with that one. Still no run with the. In fact, that is a run with the bat. Just 3 runs in the last 11 deliveries with the bat. That has gone on to show the exceptional bowling from Ruka and the comeback. They were leaking runs. Oh, lovely. Look at that short delivery. It will be given as a wide. But what a short delivery. A bouncer from Mane just threatening the batsman. Just making a statement. You cannot hit me for boundaries. Just be on the back foot and play it for ones and twos. Not try to hit me for fours and sixes. I'm not going to accept that. They were 107 for 2 at the end of 10 overs and now 160. Goes past the outside edge. Lovely delivery. So 6 of the over in this over. 18 overs gone. 160 for 5 with 2 overs to go. 2 overs left in the innings. The first 10 overs, if that belonged to Success 11 as a batting team, the next 8 overs, they have picked up 3 wickets and just given away 53 runs. Couple of overs left into the innings. Left arm spin Chaman. bowling the 19th over, the penultimate one. And he too again starts off with a dot ball. How many dot balls the batsmen of Success 11 have played in the last 2-3 overs? 5. Knocks him over, knocks the off stump. And that is another wicket. Jadhav struggling for the last few overs has to depart now. It's 6 wicket down. Chavan gets his second wicket, trying to go for the big shot on the leg side, misses the ball completely, and the ball hits the off stump. 160 for 6. At one stage, they were going over 200, and now 180 looks very difficult for them to achieve. That has been the bowling. The bowlers of Ruca had turned the tables in their favor. Second wicket for Chavan. His second spell has been top class with the ball, picking up a couple of wickets and just giving away no run at all. He just gave away a couple of runs in his previous over. So he has bowled 8 deliveries, have given 2 runs out of 8 deliveries in his second spell, and picked up a couple of wickets. A match changing and match turning spell from him, because he's bowling the death overs, and it's not easy as a spinner when you bowl the death overs. Brings the new batsman in. 160 for 6. Can they even go towards that 175 at least? They still require say 15 runs for that in the next 10 deliveries. What a turnaround of events for Ruka and their bowlers. 107 for 2 in the first 10 overs. 53 runs they have able to score, and loss of 4 wickets. We are into the ninth over. A quicker delivery outside the off stump. If the first 10 overs belong to Success 11 and their batsmen, the next 10 overs have belonged to Ruka and their bowlers. Another dot delivery. Shinde is the new batsman in. Whips it away on the leg side. It's the third run of the bowling of Chavan in his second spell. 2 deliveries left. 161 for 6. The penalty went over. The captain throws the ball to a spinner, and he delivered as he got rid of the batsman who was looking good in the middle. Jadhav, 28 of 26. Hits it straight down the ground, just over the head of the bowler, but no power and timing behind that one. So it will be just another single with the bat. Last delivery coming up, 2 for 20. The bowling figures of Chavan. And he hits it through mid wicket. In the gap, will that be a boundary? Yes, it will be. A boundary to end the 19th over. 6 runs coming from that. Chaman finishes off with 2 for 24 in his 4 overs. And after 19, it's 166 for 6. That is the boundary on the last delivery of the over. He whips it away on the leg side through mid wicket. No chance for the fielder, as there was no fielder at mid wicket. And it's 4 runs. First boundary from the bat of Shinde. 166 for 6. 59 runs in the last 9 overs with 4 wickets down. Last over is going to bowl by the right arm medium fast short ball, pulls it on the leg side and pulls it handsomely for 6. Pawar finally gets something from the meat of the bat. 6 more runs. Mane starts off this over pretty badly after so good overs the last 2 to 3. 6 on the very first delivery puts the pressure on the bowler. Mane too short on that occasion. And look at the wrist coming into play in front of square and all the way for 6. 170 now up for Success 11. Can they get those 8 runs and get to 180 in the slot? outside the off stump play and a miss from Pawar. First six of the innings for himself, and he can bat. He is one who can hit those lusty six. We have already seen a six on the very first delivery of the over, just a bit short, and he plays it on the front foot all the way for six on leg side. Again, similar kind of a delivery couple of times now. Play and a miss. Bowling away from the arc of the right hander. Mane cleverly bowled from him, clever thinking. Just three deliveries left into the innings. 172 for 6. Success 11 after winning the toss and deciding to bat first. And how many they are going to get in the last three deliveries. This time he tries to play it through the offside, thickish edge, but he will eventually get the result he was after. The boundary. He wanted to scoop it back on the leg side, but the bottom edge. The ball ended up going through the offside. Look at that, just away from the body. The ball hitting the toe end of the bat, but it's enough to get the boundary. He was after 176 now. Couple of deliveries left in the innings. Can they get to 180? He hits it straight down the ground. It's got the elevation, not the distance. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be. There was a collision between the wicket keeper and the bowler himself, but in the end, it saved the bowler hands, holds on to the catch, and it's another wicket down. Mane gets his second wicket of the innings, and they are 176 for 7 with one delivery to go. Success 11. Last delivery left 176 for 7. Chogle comes in for the last delivery of the innings and he tries to swing it hard on the leg side. It's going to be a dot ball. So Mane will finish off with 2 for 35 and Success 11 after winning the toss, deciding to bat first, is able to put up a good total on the board 176 for 7. So 177 is the target for Ruca when they come out to bat in the second innings. So stay tuned for that. Welcome back. 177 is the target for Ruca. If they have to chase this down, 177 is the target. Remember, this is the last league game of this tournament. Last league game played between Ruca and Success 11. Future Stars Cricket Championship. That's what they are playing for. 176 were the total, which was posted by Success 11 after winning the toss, deciding to bat first. At one stage, it was looking like they will easily go towards the target of 200. But thanks to the exceptional bowling from Ruka, which restricted Success 11 to 176, the first 10 overs for Success 11 produced 107 runs, whereas on the other hand, the next 10 overs, they were only able to score 70 runs from the next 10 overs, thanks to exceptional bowling figures from Ruka, and the bowlers kept on taking wickets at regular intervals. They did allow the partnership to build up, and as a result, they have not got so huge target on their shoulders to chase. 177 is the target, so they will have to get the first 6 overs to a flyer. If they get to a flyer, the batsman of Ruka, it's going to be not that difficult chase for them to chase this. The two opening batsmen are out in the middle for Ruka. One slip in place. The fast bowler is opening the bowling with the new ball for Success 11. Patil is on strike. Patil and Sheikh. Here comes the first ball of the second innings. Pawar has got the new ball in his hand and he drives it straight to the fielder. Two full from Pawar, the first delivery with the new ball. One slip in place. At one stage, the Success 11 were going really well, really hard. Upish, but again finds the fielder. A bit of fumble from him. It's still not going to be as easy chase as Ruka is thinking. They will have to get the first 6 overs very well, like 45 plus runs, 50, anything over 50 runs in the first 6 overs can lay down the foundation for Ruka to chase this target down without losing too many quick wickets in the first 6 overs. Goes past the outside edge, lovely delivery. That is a ripper to start off from Pawar outside the off stump. Fifth and sixth stump line, the batsman chasing that delivery, going past the outside edge. Three dot deliveries to start off from Pawar with the new ball. 177 is the target. Comes down the track, tries to take on the bowler, and Pawar knocks the off stump out. It's the first wicket down for Ruka. Pawar striking with the new ball for Success 11. Beautifully bowled from him. The batsman was struggling. He came down the track, misses the ball, and look at that. The ball hitting the top of the off stump. A fast bowler's delight. And Pawar striking with the ball. First wicket down for Ruka with no score on the board. Similar kind of start which Success 11 had. And it's none for one. Rook none for one. A dream start for Pawar and for Success 11. As I was saying, they cannot afford to lose wickets in the first 6 overs. Ruka, they've lost an early wicket. Patel gone for 4 ball duck, and he is joined by the new batsman Chavan. was brilliant with the ball, exceptional. Now he's got some responsibility on his shoulders to play a good innings with the bat too. The right-hander comes at number 3 very early in. He finds himself on the crease. Couple of deliveries left in the first over. There is a slip in place. There is a bit of strong wind blowing. He tries to chip it through the offside. He able to beat the infield and he will eventually get off the mark with the first ball 4. So first boundary, and with that boundary, Ruca opens their account, and so does Chavan. Pull on the stumps. He just tries to whip it through the leg side. In the end, decided to open the face of the bat and hits it through the offside, beats the infield for the first boundary of the innings and first boundary with the bat for Ruca. Chavan getting off the mark, last delivery of the over coming up. Looks like he is going to take the attack to the opposition. The first ball tries to go after the bowler. Lovely. Right into the block hole, but he kept his eyes on the ball and he guides down to the third man with a single. He will keep the strike for the next over. So successful over from Pawar comes to an end. A wicket and 5 runs. And after one, Ruka 5 for 1. First delivery, the batsman tries to whip it on the leg side. Chavan, a bit of misfield that will allow the batsman to go through for the single. Chogle has got the ball in his hand. He's sharing the new ball alongside his fellow partner Pawar. Got the wicket in the very first over. Sheikh will be on strike for the first time in this innings. Oh, knocks him over, knocks him over. First delivery of Sheikh. Chogle, 2 straight on that occasion. And just a hint of swing there, and he knocks the middle and the leg stump. Sheikh goes for first ball golden duck. Look at that lovely delivery, 2 full, right into the block hole, and it goes under the bat of the batsman and hits the middle and the leg stump. And it's a second wicket down for Ruka. They are struggling at the moment. Sheikh gone for first ball golden duck, and they are 6 for 2 in the second over. A horrid start for Ruka and their batsmen. Couple of wickets down in just the second over. We are not yet through to the second over, and they have lost a couple of wickets. 6 for 2, and that will bring the experienced lad on the crease. So both the bowlers delivering for their team success 11 with the new ball, picking up 1 wicket each against their name. And it's the new batsman Patel on the crease at number 4 with his team struggling. Patel on strike. Chogle has got his tail up with that wicket on the previous delivery. He will be pumped up. He will have to go back and bowl that delivery again. Forgot the run up on his way. Happens sometime as a bowler, so it doesn't matter. Happens sometime. Again to full, a huge appeal, and that will be given by the umpire. Back to back wickets from Chogle, and he will be on a hat trick. Look at that. That is absolutely ripper stuff from the fast bowler Chogle. Again targeting that stump, full on the stumps. The batsman wanted to whip it on the leg side in front of the stumps, and he has to pay the price as it was plump in front of the stumps. No hesitation from the umpire as the finger goes up, and it's the third wicket down. Ruca 6 for 3 in 1.3 overs. Patel is gone for first ball golden duck. Chogale is on fire at the moment with the new ball. What a start this has been from Success 11 and their bowlers. A dream start for their bowlers. Both the new ball bowlers doing the trick for their team. And the captain will be the delighted captain of Success 11. Wow, what a start. Chogle will be on a hat trick. Bowling stump to stump, attacking that stump line has paid the price for the bowler. As he is on a hat trick, will he take the hat trick in this tournament? Last league match. Will he able to take a hat trick here? How often we see a fast bowler picking up a hat trick in T20 cricket, especially in the first 6 overs with the new ball. They are already on the back foot. They are reeling at the moment. Ruka 6 for 3, and now the target of 177 looks really, really difficult for them. Chavan, on the other hand, at the non-strikers end, is just watching wickets falling from the other end. Change in field. There will be attacking field as he is on a hat trick. And they have got runs to play. 6 for 3. That's what the scorecard looks like. New batsman Garg is on strike. One slip in place. The scorecard looks like more of a football scorecard. 6-3 rather than a cricket scorecard. Ruca versus Success 11. Here he comes. He's on a hat trick. Garg to survive the hat trick. Or trying to bowl the Yorker, ended up bowling the full toss on the stumps. And Garg is able to negotiate that hat trick delivery. And in fact, he takes a single. So he will be off the mark with the single on the leg side. 8 for 3. And it has been given no ball. Can you believe that it's a no ball? So free hit coming up. Chaman will be on strike. Kenny smashes out of the ground. He gives himself a bit of room, trying to play it on the offside, but misses the ball completely. Generating some pace. Here, Chogle, look at that, making himself a bit of room. No connection at all, and the ball just sails over the off stump. Still couple of deliveries left. Look at this over. One wicket, one no ball, dot ball. 2 for 3 in his first over with the new ball. 8 for 3 Ruka at the moment. Comes down the track, hits it through the offside. Hasn't got the timing he would have liked, but enough that he will get the second boundary of the innings for himself and for his team. He moves into the double figures. Chavan moves to 10, the second boundary of the innings. Again, he comes down the track, tries to whip it on the offside, no timing as he would have liked. But all he had to do for the first 6 overs is beat the infield, and the outfield is so quick that it will race away to the boundary. Last delivery coming up. Comes down the track, similar kind of a shot. The ball is in the air. Will it got the legs to go for the boundary line? No, it won't. This time it will be cut off by the fielders, and they will have to settle for a couple of runs. So that brings an end to a very good over from Chogle. 9 runs coming from it, but a couple of wickets. So at the end of two, Ruca are 14 for 3. So Pawar will continue. Wicket in his first over. And the batsmen of Ruka are trying to get after the bowlers, even though they have lost 3 quick wickets within the first 2 overs. They are not afraid to take on the bowlers. They are saying that even though we lost wicket, it doesn't matter. We will still gonna go after the bowler. Chavan anchor. Chavan 12 of 6. He hits it. He hits it. Clears the fielder at mid off, and he will get his another boundary. His third from the bat. He's looking dangerous at the moment on the crease. Paruka moves to 16 of just 7 deliveries, 3 boundaries. Full on that occasion. He just smashes it in the gap, just away from the fielder at mid off, and the rest the outfield will do it. That's how often we have seen this quick outfield getting the result. 19 for 3. This time whips it through the leg side, in the gap for 4 more runs. Back to back boundaries from the bat of Chaman. He moves into the 20s. He's taking the attack. He's on the charge. 23 for 3. Full on the stumps, whips it away on the leg side. There was a couple of fielders, short mid wicket and mid on, but they were spectators as it races away to 4 more runs through the leg side. A couple of boundaries, back to back boundaries. The pressure on Pawar now as he's leaking runs with the ball now in this over. One good innings can bring Ruka back into the match. One brilliant innings from the batsman. Again, a huge swing across the line, but the result is going to be the same as it will be another boundary from the bat of Chavan. 3 boundaries, 3 in a row. One through the offside, second one through mid wicket, and now this time in front of the wicket. Big heap, big swing, beats the infield, and 4 more runs. 24 of just 9 deliveries. Chaman, he did exceptional job with the ball, and now he's starting to do the damage to the opposition. 27 for 3. Couple of deliveries left. A very expensive over so far. 13 from it. What it's going to be the reply? A huge appeal from the wicket keeper, but it was a half-hearted appeal from the bowler. Dot ball finally. 13 runs off the over. Can he pick up a wicket here? Pawar, he's looking very dangerous. 24 of 10. Strike rate of 240. Going after each and every delivery. And that's the advantage as a bowler. You know that the batsman is going after you. Attacks the stumps, plays it with soft hands. He will take the single and he will keep the strike to himself for the next over. 14 runs coming from the third over. And Ruka, they are 28 for 3 after 3. 28 for 3. Chavan will be on strike. Chocolate 2 for 9 in his first over. The captain just discussing it with his bowlers and making sure whatever field he needs, the captain wants to provide him. He just wants to remove Chavan, who is looking really dangerous. He wants to get another wicket under his name, the Success 11 and their captain. And that is the reason there is still a slip there. To full opens the face of the bat, beautifully fielded by the fielder at backward point, stops the ball in time. 29 for 3 at the moment. We are into the start of the fourth over. It's just one man show so far from Ruca. That is Chavan, 26 of 12. 9.16 is the current run rate. The required run rate is under 8. Right now, they're flying with that kind of a run rate. Attacks the stumps. In the end, he was able to get the bat in time and sneak through another quick single. 'Big swing on the leg side, and it goes all the way for 6. 40 for 3. Chavan, 36 of 14. 4 and 6. 12 of the over. Comes down the track, crams him for room. That is a good delivery and come back attacking the stumps. Trying to hit every ball hard. He's just watching the ball, and if it's in the arc, he's going to go for that one. And again, sensible cricket, takes a single on the last delivery of the over and keeps the strike with himself. He knows how crucial the first 6 overs are. 41 for 4 at the end of 4 overs. 177 is the target they are chasing. So he wants to get as many runs as possible in the first 6 overs, just to put a little bit of pressure on the opposition team. Success 11. It's going to be changed in the bowling. Dhone has got the ball. He was brilliant. He was fantastic with the bat in the first innings for Success 11. And due to his half century, they were able to post this good total on the board. The left arm spinner. Now he got the ball in his hand, and what a start for him. Look at that. The dangerous looking Chavan is gone, and you can't do anything as a batsman. He's having a dream so far match in this. Dhoni first runs with the bat and now first delivery with the ball. Just a hint of turn, and he gets a big fish, the off stump. The batsman can't believe that. Dangerous looking Chavan. He departs, and it's the fourth wicket down for Ruka. They are 41 for 4 now. Big wicket. Chavan, who was looking really dangerous, finally has to go back after scoring 37 off 17. His cameo comes to an end. 41 for 4. Mahesh Dhone, he gets a wicket in the very first delivery of his spell and sends the big fish back to pavilion. Ruka again struggling, 41 for 4. Now what it's going to be? Will the new batsman try to capitalize the last 11 deliveries in this power play, or will they try to negotiate and build a partnership in the middle? They desperately need a partnership, Ruka. They need a partnership in the middle. One slip in place. Sheikh is the new batsman. One slip in place for Sheikh. Done getting the wicket on the very first delivery. He's got the ball in his hand, making sure that the fielders are placed exactly where he wants, as he wants to bowl according to his field. Down the leg side, no chance for the wicket keeper. He's disappointed as it 5 runs in form of wides after getting a wicket. Poor delivery to the new batsman. 5 wides, 46 for 4 at the moment. Just 4 runs shy of 50 runs on the board. One slip in place, fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. Attacks the stumps, he drives it down the ground, and Sheikh will get off the mark with a beautiful drive through the offside. 47 for 4. We are into the fifth over. Another wide. Oh, lucky, really lucky. The ball staying low on that occasion. That similar thing happened when Chavan was batting. He was up against, and he's really lucky to be there. 49 for 4. 1 run shy of a half century on the board. Oh, is it a wicket? Chips it. A very soft dismissal for Sheikh. It now half the side is down for Ruka. 49 for 5. Second wicket for Mahesh Dhone. It's a soft dismissal. The batsman can't believe that. He rocks on the back foot and hits it straight to the fielder at short covers, who takes a very good catch and makes no mistake. It's the second wicket in this over for Mahesh Dhone. Still one delivery to go, and Ruka have lost their fifth wicket on the score 49 for 5. Still 1 run shy of a half century. They are digging a deeper and deeper hole for themselves, Ruka here. The half side is down with no runs on the score, and it brings Mane on strike. What a dream start in the bowling for success 11 and their bowlers, especially Mahesh Dhone now. couple of wickets in his first over, giving away 7 runs. Last delivery into the fifth over. It's it straight back to the bowler. Just 7 runs off the over and a couple of wickets. 5 overs have been done. Ruka are reeling at the moment for 49 for 5. 49 for 5. Last over of the power play, and how often we have saying that the first 6 overs are really important. It decides which way is gonna game gonna swing. And now for Ruka and Success 11 in the second innings, it looks like it's gonna swing in one way. Success 11, because half the side is down for Ruka with just 49 runs on the board within the 6 overs. Chogle is continuing. He is bowling the last over of the power play. There is still slip in place. The bowlers of Success 11 will want to finish this match as quickly as they can, wrap up the next 5 wickets very quickly. Last league match of this tournament, or tries to swing it hard inside edge, and with that single, 50 comes up on the board. 50 runs on the board in just 32 deliveries. They have got runs. The current run rate is way over the required run rate, but the issue is the wickets column. They have lost 5 wickets. 50 for 5. Just 4 deliveries left in the sixth over. 177 is the target. There is a slip in place since the start of the innings. Mane new to the crease. Couple of deliveries into his innings. It was Chogle who started to do the damage by picking up 2 wickets in his very first over on 2 deliveries. He was on a hat trick at one moment, and then after Chogle, it was Mahesh Dhone who picked up 2 wickets in the first over, the left arm spinner. So twice they have lost a couple of wickets in the over, trying to play the bull shot. Was he got some part of the bat on that one? The expression on the bowler says that the hands are on his head. The first slip fielder, I think it just falls short of the wicket keeper behind the stumps. That's why that was the reaction. 50 for 5. Couple of deliveries left in this over, which will be the end of the power play. And that will be 4 runs. 4 runs from the bat of Mane, and he will get off the mark. He gets off the mark with 4 runs. Trying to be cheeky, a full toss, easy pickings for a batsman. It was a freebie, and he whips it away behind square for 4 runs to get his first boundary under his name. Last delivery coming up. Mane 4 of 4, Garg 4 of 7 on the other hand. Last delivery coming up into the power play. Again, he gives himself a bit of room on the offside. He's covering that off stump line. and that is forcing the bowler Chocolate to change his line and length since he wants to target the pads of the batsman. Because if he misses, it's gonna go and hit on the stumps, and he will be given LBW. So that's why he's following the batsman. 6 runs off the over so far, 55 for 5. This time he hits it straight down the ground, but it will be a single. So 7 runs coming from the last over of the power play, and the power play done and dusted. Ruca, they are 56 for 5 at the end of 6. So 6 overs bowled. It's going to be Mahesh Dhone, and he starts off with a thickish outside edge and a boundary on the very first delivery of his second over. That will give 4 runs to the batting team. 60 runs on the board, 60 for 5. He's not happy. Just a bit short outside the off stump. The batsman rocks on the back foot, a thickish outside edge. No chance for the fielder at short third man, and it races away for 4 runs. So boundary early into the over. There is a slip, but it's standing in the second one. Oh, knocks him over, knocks him over. Goes under the bat of the batsman, and the bowler has have the last laugh. Look at that lovely bit of delivery from the left arm spinner Mahesh Dunn. He was hit for 4 on the first delivery. Now the batsman wanted to go for the big shot on the leg side. Just goes under the bat of the batsman and hits the off stump on his way. And it's the third wicket for Mahesh Dhone. He's on fire at the moment. He's on roll. 6 wicket down for Ruka. They're 60 for 6. What a day he's having in the field. Runs with the bat in the first innings, helping his team to a very good total on the board. And now wickets with the ball. 3 wickets so far, 3 for 11. And he hasn't even completed his second over. Ruka, now they are struggling to even survive the quota of 20 overs at the moment. They're into the seventh over, and they have already lost 6 wickets for just 60 runs on the board. The bowler had the last laugh on that occasion. Munde is the new batsman in. Dhone is on fire, the left arm spinner. Starts off way outside the off stump. And what he will try to do is that he will try to keep the new batsman on strike as much as he can and try to get through the over quickly. And in doing so, if he picks up a wicket, that is a bonus. Did Upish in the air. We have already seen a soft dismissal against the bowling of Dhone. What he does is that sometimes he just takes the pace of the ball, and as a result, the batsman tends on chipping the ball in the air, which he should have played along the ground. That was a quicker one. The arm delivery from the left arm spinner. Just the boundary on the very first delivery. And it's all dots and wickets. Goes past the outside edge. Again, beautifully bowled. Just a bit late on the shot. Munde on that occasion trying to get through his over very quickly. Just one ball left in this over. 5 runs coming from it and a wicket. But this time short outside the off stump. And that will be another dot. So 7 overs have gone. Ruka, they are 61 for 6. Looks like Chogle is going to bowl out here. 3 overs, 2 for 29. He's bowling his fourth over on the trot, and he's going to bowl out, bowling the eighth over for his team. Garg on strike. Can he pick up another wicket? Starts off with the wide down the leg side. Will go to the run up and has to bowl that delivery again. So can he pick up another wicket against his name? That is the reason the captain has thrown the ball to him. Just give him another wicket. Just get into the tail of Ruka. Attacking the stumps. That is good cricket. That is really, really good cricket. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. Comes the throw, the wild throw from the fielder, but no direct hit. And that has been so far the good thing from Chogle is that he has attacked the stumps as much as he can. One day on strike, hasn't off the mark so far. But this time, chance. No, he will eventually get off the mark with a single on the leg side. They ran through the moment the ball hit the bat of the batsman. So that will be the first runs with the bat for Monday. 64 for 6. We are into the eighth over. Garg 5 of 8 deliveries. Uh, Swing and a miss from the batsman. Change of pace from Chocolate. Clever bowling from him. Trying to be very clever. Trying to be too clever on that occasion. The bowler. 64 for 6. We are halfway mark into the eighth over. Just four wickets left in the back for Ruka. Now he attacks the stumps and the bowler hits it straight. In fact, the batsman hits it straight down the ground. There was a mid on, but he beats the mid off and it races away quickly for four more runs. So that is the first boundary from the bat of Garg, straight down the ground. And that will give him a little bit of confidence. Full over pitch on that occasion. An easy pickings for the batsman as he gets under the ball and hits it straight down the ground. Beautiful shot from Garg, I must say that. Seven of the over so far. Still a couple of deliveries left. Make it eight. So they are getting the runs they want every over. They are somehow managing to get the boundary. 69 for 6. Last delivery coming up. Just last delivery into the eighth over. They've got the runs they required in every over. This over too. Look at that. They've got 8 runs off the over. Still one delivery to go. But the issue is not that. The issue is the wickets column. They have already lost 6 wickets, 1 and 2 wickets more, and the game will be done and dusted for Ruka here. That's what the bowlers of Success 11 will be thinking. That is why the captain throws the ball to Chogle to give him another wicket. Last delivery into his belt. Comes down the track and a single. So 9 coming from the eighth over. Overthrow at the wicket keeper's end. Will that be about? They are coming back. They are coming back. Not happy. Really not happy. The bowler here. He's frustrated, and that ends the over. So couple of runs to end the over. 10 runs coming from that over. 8 overs have been gone. Ruka 71 for 6. 71 for 6 after 8 overs. What a start this has been for Success 11. Mahesh run 3 for 12. He's into his third over. Can he get another wicket here? He should get another wicket for his team. Flighted delivery or misfield from the fielder at backward point that will allow the batsman to go through and take a single. Garg on strike, 10 of 11. He hit a lovely shot down the ground in the previous over. A lovely delivery, just covering the line and length. Oh, that is a very good delivery from Mahesh Dhoni. The batsmen have no idea which way it's going to turn, and they have no answer to this beautiful bowling of Mahesh Dhoni. Now goes past the outside edge, goes past the outside edge. There is still couple of deliveries left. Can he get the wicket? Because he's struggling. Monday against him. This time he hits it, chips it straight down the ground. But lucky for the batsman as he chips it away from the reach of the bowler, and it's another single. So he takes the single, gets to the non-strikers end. 73 for 6. Last delivery coming up. And that will be just a very tidy over from Mahesh Dhoni. Just a couple of runs in this over. 9 overs have been bowled. Ruka, they are 73 for 6. 73 for 6 at the end of 9 overs. Success 11 bowlers are all over Ruka from the very first over. When they picked up a wicket, they removed the opening batsman on duck. And since then, the bowlers of Success 11 have never looked back. Change in the bowling. Gaikwad for the first time into the attack. Now spin from both the end. The leg spinner starts off with a flighted delivery, two flight delivery, awkward bounce. 74 for 6. We are into the 10th over. So now there is just a little bit partnership started to build in the middle for Luca. A full toss. He hammered it on the leg side. Will that be a no ball? We have to wait and see if the umpire gives it a no ball. No, it's a signal. He thinks that it was legal delivery. Gaikwad into his first over and hits it straight down the ground. Misfield chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. There was a confusion from the bowler. He thought that the batsman at the non-striker's end was short, so he first threw it at the non-striker's end, and that gave enough time to the batsman at the striker's end to get back home. Almost ended another wicket in form of a run out. Ruka, poor, really poor. He hits it straight in the air. But in the gap, another single. Yes, no, yes, no. And that would have been another wicket down for Ruka. Oh, misjudgment from the fielder at backward point. And that will give boundary, the Monday's first boundary with the bat. The score moves to 80. Still fighting, still scoring runs somehow. 80 for 6. Would not be happy here. A big shot straight down the ground. But it's just a single. So 8 runs coming from the first over of Gaikwad, and at halfway mark, Ruka, they are 81 for 6 after 10. Bowling figures 3 for 26. That's his bowling figures for today. Still set 4 wickets to take. 93 runs have been scored by Ruka. And there is a short little drinks break. So 93 for 6. We are back after a short later drinks break. Monday 20 of 17, batting nicely. The partnership has built up really, really nicely. It's Gaikwad who's going to continue. 1 for 8 in his first over. A full toss, thickish outside edge. And again, luck going in favor of the batsman Munde and Ruka team. 4 more runs to start off. 97 on the board. Look at that. A poor delivery from Gaikwad. Full toss. He wanted to play it through the offside. Got the thickish outside edge. Past the fielder at first slip. And no chance for anyone as it races away to the boundary. And somehow they are 100 runs inside the first 12 overs. They lost 6 wickets, but they are still in the game. Can you believe that? They still required 80 runs from the 50, say 53 deliveries. Well, overs have been gone. 103 for 6. Somehow the batting team of Ruka, they are still in the game. They still required another 75 runs from the last 8 overs. And this partnership now starting to look good in the middle for Ruka as the partnership has been brilliant. There is change in the bowling from Success 11 and their bowlers Amle, the new bowler, into the attack for the first time, the off spinner. And now they will desperately need a wicket from because they will think now the 75 runs in 8 overs is achievable for the batting team and they cannot afford to lose the match from here on. Remember, Success 11 were 49 for 5. Oh, in fact, Ruka was 49 for 5 at one stage, and now they are 104 for 6. So they are going along really strongly. These two batsmen goes past the outside edge. Lovely delivery from Amle, bowling well, starts off really well. Just outside the fifth and sixth stump line, rocks on the back foot, plays it and that will be another single. Girl playing the second fiddle in this partnership, less than a runner ball here. In fact, they don't take a single. 104 for 6 in 12.3 overs. We're into the 13th over. 73 runs more required. Outside edge, and it's an easy catch for the bowler, cotton bowled. And finally, the partnership has been broken. The partnership, which started to look threatening in the middle for Ruca, is finally been broken. It's Pawar who strikes with the ball in his second spell, and it's the second seventh wicket down for Ruca. They are 112 for 7. Another wicket down, and the well settled Munde is walking back. He will be pretty much disappointed because somehow they were starting to get close towards the target. But against the run of play, they've lost the wicket. 112 for 7. Seventh wicket down. Limai is the new batsman who is coming out to bat for Ruka. The partnership was so good in the middle. Munde and Garg is finally broken and it comes to an end thanks to that man. The bowler Pawar who picks up a wicket. It was in the end a soft dismissal. Almost turned out to be the match winning partnership for Ruka. Still 3 wickets left for Success 11 to take, or it will be Ruka who will somehow get over the line. They've got one man, Garg, 20 of 25, has got his eye in. He has to be the man now for Ruka if they have any chance of getting towards that target and getting over the line. 2 runs of 3 deliveries. A huge appeal from Amle, but it was going down the leg side. We are into the 15th over. Still anyone's game from here on. The current run rate is 8.05. Flighted delivery. He drives it down the ground. But they will have to take it if there is some chance here of getting towards the target and chasing it. 119 for 7. Thickish inside edge. They will run through to the single. 120 for 7. We are into the 15th over. 14.3 overs have been bowled. Liame, 2 of 3. Garg, 21 of 28. Still 57 runs left for Ruka to chase them. Played with soft hands. Another single here. So far, this has been a good over for the batting side. They've already got 7 off the over. A big shot down the ground, straight down the ground. Has he find the boundary? No, he hasn't. There is a protection in the deep. 122 for 7. We are into the 15th over. Flighted delivery hits it straight back to the bowler. So in the end, 8 runs off the over from the 15th over. So 15 overs have been bowled. It's 122 for 7. 5 overs still to go. 122 for 7. 15 overs have been gone. 22 Garg of 29. Limai 3 of 5. 122 for 7. 5 overs left in the game. Still 55 runs required from the last 5 overs at a required run rate of 11. Shankar, the new bowler, the off spinner, has got the ball in his hand. A couple of wides to start off from Shankar. A big swing on the leg side. Sweeps it. There is another single from Garg. He's still hanging on there for his team, Ruca. 124 for 7. Make it 125 for 7. 52 runs required from 29. 15.1 overs so far have been bowled. Cheeky trying to be clever on that occasion, Liame. But in the end, he will only get a single. He has to settle for just 1 run. Shankar, the off spinner, into the attack. He's bowling for the first time in this innings. Into the 16th over here. A short delivery pulls it on the leg side. The Garg. Poor, really poor delivery. Another wide down the leg side. Not getting his line and length at the moment. It's the third wide of the over. 6 runs already have come from the first 3 deliveries. Still half the over left here. Tries to go for the big shot. Appeal from the bowler. Not given by the umpire. Maybe going down the leg side. That must have been the reason here. Short and wide. He cuts it. Cuts it through the offside. Will he get the boundary? Yes, it will be a much needed boundary so far. 10 of the over. They needed 11. runs and over for the last 5 overs. They have already got 10 of the over. An expensive start from Shankar, the off spinner. Dot and wide. He rocks on the back foot and cuts it through back foot point for the first boundary for himself. Limai. And runs are coming somehow. Another wide. This is really poor. This goes on to show the pressure Success 11 is facing. 133 for 7. We are into the last. Still require 43 runs from the last 4 overs. Will the game will go down till the end? It's another change in the bowling. Kengar, the fast bowler, comes into the attack. He had a pretty bad day in the first innings. He got out on the first ball, Golden Duck, and now the captain throws the ball to him. 134 for 7. 4 overs left. Kengar into the attack for the first time, and he starts off well, attacks the stumps. A quick single between the wickets. Garg is hanging on. There is something still left in the match. Who would have thought that 49 for 5 Ruca will find themselves to 135 for 7, will give themselves a fair chance of chasing the total down. At 49 for 5, I thought it was done and dusted that game for Ruka, but now they are still alive in the game. A big swing on the leg side, slower delivery from Kengar. The ball is in the air and it just sails over the fielder and it goes into the boundary. So runs are coming here. Another boundary with the bat. They got the required runs in the previous over, and now this over, a boundary early into the over automatically puts pressure on Success 11 and their bowlers right into the slot. He swings it hard on the leg side. There was a fielder, but he makes the best of that catch and it sails over the fielder's head for 4 runs. Misjudgment at the boundary line have cost them a boundary. Low full toss. Swings it hard on the leg side for another single. So they have already got 6 in the first 3 deliveries. Still half the over left. They need 11 runs in every over. 140 is the score. 140 for 7 in 16.3 overs. Comes down the track, hits it beautifully through the offside, over extra cover, and it's another boundary. They've got the runs they require now. 10 of the over so far. Still a couple of deliveries left. Limane joins the party. He is into the attack now. They are still in the game, Ruka. This game is not yet over. Comes down the track and look at that lovely looking shot through the offside. Finds the gap, beats the infield, and it races away quickly through covers for 4 more runs. Second boundary of the over. Kengar being expensive in his first over. 10 runs off the over. Still a couple of deliveries left. 144 for 7. Ruca, 33 runs required. They required 43 at the start of the over, and now 10 of the over here. Still a couple of deliveries left. A boundary will be a bonus here for them. Single will be the required run rate what they are after in every over. 144 for 7. What a turnaround of events for Ruka. It was the partnership between Garg and Munde, and now it's Limai and Garg. Pulls the face of the bat, lays it down to the third man. Clever cricket. Clever cricket. Last delivery, last delivery. 145 for 7 in 16.5 overs. Last delivery coming up into the 17th over. Swings it hard, swing and a miss. So it will be 11 runs of the over. So 17 overs bowled, 145 for 7, and they still require 32 runs from the last 3 overs. It's going down to be a very exciting game as it's going down in the final overs. 145 for 7, 32 required from the last 3 overs. This game is going down to the wire. Amle, the off spinner, 2 overs done for 12. He's bowling the 18th over. This is going to be a give and take over here for both the teams, especially for Ruka, as there is a spinner. So the batsmen will fancy their chance to go for the big shots against spinners. And 45 for 7 here. Amle comes back and he starts off with a low full toss, drilled on the leg side for just a single here from Limai. He will be disappointed. Got the juicy full toss, a freebie. It should have been put out of the ground, but in the end, it's just a single. Got 29 of 34. Right hit delivery. He has been batting really well now. He has to chip and change gears. 30 of 35. Now is the time. He has to decide to put the foot on the accelerator and change the gears. Just get into the fifth gear from the first or second gear the way he has been batting. And it's a clean strike. Has he? Has he? Yes, it will be. It's one bounce, two bounces into the boundary. Another boundary. Lame is playing a really good cameo here. 20 of 14 balls. It's another boundary. 150 comes up on the board with that boundary for Ruka. Another flighted delivery outside the off stump. He leans into the drive and he finds the gap over extra cover and wide long off for another boundary. This time opens the face of the bat and they take another single. They got the boundary this over too. 7 runs already off the over. 152 for 7. And he swings it hard straight down the ground, straight down the ground. But there is a protection, so it will be another single. 8 runs off the over. A single will get them to 9. They at least need a boundary. They at least need a boundary to make it a big over for themselves and for their team. Hits it straight, hits it hard, hits it down the ground, hits it for just one. So nine in the end, nine of the over from Amle. Apart from that boundary, it's all singles. And 18 overs gone, 154 for 7. And they required 23 runs from the last two overs. Still in the game, Ruka here. 155 for 7. 22 runs more required from 11 deliveries. It's going to be anyone's game. A big over here. 12-15 run over. It's the game for Ruka to be taken. Or a wicket here or 5-6 runs and over. It's going to be a lot more hard work for Ruka to get over the line. Kengar has got the ball in his hand. 11 runs in the previous over. His first one. He's bowling the penalty mate over. Garg is still there. He hasn't, I will say that, timed the ball as he would have liked, but he is still out there somehow battling it hard for his team on the crease. Rook 22 from 10 now. They desperately need a boundary. They need a couple of boundaries, at least a couple of sixes out of the ground. Will Garg be able to do that, or Limai will be the man? He has played well, Limai, so far. 23 of 17. Try to get the boundaries. Lovely bowling, really lovely, and good wicket keeping. The stumps takes the ball. Well, dot balls are not gonna matter here. Dot balls are gold for Success 11 and their bowlers. Success 11, 155 for 7. Till 22 required. Just a single so far at halfway mark. Last three deliveries. Can they find a couple of boundaries in this over? The batsman of Ruka, whether it's Garg or Limai, they need to find the boundaries somehow. They need to find the boundaries here. He swings it hard on the leg side. The ball is in the air. The ball is in the air. And it was hit straight down to the throat of the fielder who drops the sitter. And Garg survives here. Should have been taken. Poor in the field from Success 11 fielders. That should have been taken. It's the second or third drop in the field for them. Good thing is that it's just a single only. Not much harm done. 156. 21 run more required here. Comes down the track, tries to hit it hard through the offside, but can't able to beat the infield. That is the over, the penultimate over, 19th over from Kengar. Spot on. This is the over they were looking for. Success 11 with the ball, and Kengar has delivered it. Just a couple of runs, still 22. Now it's gonna be a much difficult job on the hands for the batsmen of Ruka, as they still require 21 runs from 7 deliveries. Last delivery for Kengar coming up, the penultimate over, and it's gonna be a dot ball or it's gonna be just another single. So they require 20 runs from the last over. They have done exceptionally more than an exceptional job battling it out till the 19th over and coming into the line last over, the batsman of Ruka. But now they need 20 runs. In fact, they didn't take a single, or they took a single. We have to wait and see. 156 for 7 is the score. The last over, who is going to bowl the last over? Will it be Pawar who will bowl the last over? He broke the partnership. Nimai is on strike. He hits it, he drives it through the offside. He finds the gap. He finds the gap on the very first delivery, and it's a boundary. 4 runs to start off the last over, which means now they require 17 runs from the last 5 deliveries. Two full on that occasion from the bowler, and he puts a lovely drive through the offside and gets a boundary on the very first delivery. Libai 27, he moves to Pawar 2 for 26, and he starts off with the boundary. 17 runs now, more required, 16 to defend for him. Who would have thought that the match would have been gone till the last over? A big swing, change of pace. The ball is in the air. It has got the elevation, not the distance. Chance of a caught, and it has been dropped by the fielders. It's the fourth dropped catch in the field from Success 11 and their fielders. The match, which should have been done and dusted according to them very early, it's going down till the last over, and they drop another catch. Short delivery, poor delivery down the leg side. The batsman helps it along its way, and it's 4 more runs. Still in the game, still in the game, still anyone's game from here on. 164. 13 runs required from 3 balls. 3 boundaries will make it a tie. Two couple of sixes out of the ground and a single will do the job for Ruca. This is really poor from Pawar. Down the leg side, easy pickings for Limai as he helped the ball along its way down the fine leg for 4 more runs. 31 of 22, 164 for 7. Inside edge. And that is the game. That is the game for Success 11. That is the game there. Now 13 from 2. Even 2 sixes will mean that their scores are tie. 164 for 7. Here comes Pawar to Limai. He tries to hit hard straight down the ground. Again, he got the elevation, not the distance. This time, will catch be taken? No, in fact, it's not. This time, Mahesh done the culprit on that occasion, and they are confirming whether it's a boundary or not. The decision is going upstairs. 167 for 7. Last delivery coming up. He hits it straight down the ground. Will this be taken? No, it won't. In fact, he will drop the catch and he will help the ball to go over the boundary line. And in the end, it will be Success 11 who have won the match. It's the sixth drop catch in the innings. Look at that. He got the hand to it. He wanted to throw the ball inside the boundary line, but the ball slipped out of the hand. And in the end, Ruka were able to score 173 for 7. Success 11 winning the match by just 3 runs, and that's the end of the match from us.